Kit Kat Goddess. I just woke up from my nap. Now I'm ready. And I've been grinding this game. I think I'm caught up. What's this? Snake duel. They got an event going on or something? Yeah, get your break, Cosmic. Oh, you can't? Damn. That sucks. Damn. They have like a thing where you can just hang out with Billy or something. Like they got some kind of quest for that where you have to build his trust. And I think it's like a daily thing. Actually, I gotta do one right now anyway. Speaking of that, yeah, this is the trust level thing that I have to do. I'm almost done with Ambi. Man, that sucks that you can't play it. Hmm. Actually, I gotta go here. When I keep doing this quest, I think I'm doing it wrong, or it's supposed to be like that. Let's see. I'm doing all right. What about you? I'm just glad I'm off work, but it's only 2 days, 2 days off, so it's gonna be pretty short for me. Mm, Kings Island. Okay, yeah, I heard it. I heard of that. I never been there though. Dang, a lot of bubbles popping up. Oh, there it is. I said Box Galaxy. What the hell? Apparently, even I guess in a way, as I continue doing the story quest, Those that would give him more screen time with Billy and stuff. Like he met up with the wolf character. Oh, for sure, for sure. Wolf character cool and all, but yeah, I still gotta go with Billy. I'm still trying to unlock the wolf character. Freaking Manny got the wolf character, and I was like, damn, this man don't even play like gotcha games like that, but he is super lucky to get her.
Welcome to Godfinger.
Oh wait, this
First
the
off, read
event.
through our scope policy, please.
I thought it was the hangout quest, but it wasn't. This the event. Oh, speaking of Billy, I didn't know, but apparently Billy is the voice actor of the English voice actor of Bakugo from My Hero. I didn't know that. And I don't watch Bakugo, and I mean I don't watch My Hero in English, so. Yeah. I could not tell the difference. I hate this mini game bullshit though. Yeah, I hate this mini game thing. But how are they winning? I gotta survive doing this for like. God, I'm about to die. Oh yeah, I'm dead. God. Okay, we won. Wait, was this online or what? No, I don't think this online. Don't get greedy.
Fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
I can't talk to Billy. The hell? Okay, let me do these daily things.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
A freeze tactical chip. So give me this. Oh, Bakugo and Billy in the same room. You know, Billy was smoked the shit out of Bakugo.
Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Here you go. Alright, this the hangout quest. Alright, so apparently I did this twice. He said to take the picture of the with him and the graffiti over there, so I guess I gotta do that. I don't even know if this is gonna be a good shot, but the cool stuff I was talking about was the cool graffiti. I guess this is just how it is. That's that for that. When that's how quick and fast this hangout quest is. Now I can't do another one until tomorrow, I don't think. I'm also trying to get hers up. was not trying to talk to that. Ascended Coco. Oh, you talking about that Ascended Knight? Yeah, she like goofy but monotone. Yeah, I like that too. Oh, you talking about that? Oh, okay, okay. Or I can hang out with one more person because I can only hang out with 3 people per day, and that's gonna be Nicole. That's a new profile picture, I think. Yeah, all I can really do in this game now is just side missions and events. I wonder, Cosmic, you like coffee? Yeah, I'm kind of caught up with the main story to the point to where there's no main stories coming out until like a update is out. Ah, okay, cool. I was like, yeah, I don't like coffee either. I'm more of a hot chocolate person. As for tea, I like green tea. Like I like the what they call it, the Lipton green tea. The citrus. Yeah. Hold on. Hey, I'll go straight into the store. One is outside. Yeah, I understand. I like hot chocolate, but I do not like chocolate ice cream. That shit is nasty. So I don't know how I like hot chocolate, but not some cold ass chocolate ice cream. I don't know. Like one kind of coffee you do drink, and it's called mushroom coffee. I never heard of that. Mushroom coffee. Yeah, cause Cal, I don't know. I let Cal have that coffee making machine, but what he'll do is he'll try to mix up the coffee with hot chocolate, and then trying to use a creamer to make it sweeter or something. Like he was doing too much with the whole coffee thing. You know, I tried it out and it was okay, but it wasn't something I would just, I don't know, it's too much. Like too much process just to make a good coffee. Chocolate ice cream do not taste like chocolate. That's just me. I can't even get into chocolate ice cream. Some random person sent me a friend request on freaking Discord. What's this? No mutual friends. Yeah, no. Done with that hangout quest thing. Strawberry ice cream. The only fuck with vanilla ice cream or any sort of vanilla ice cream, I think. Cookie and cream, that's good. I'm more of a chocolate chip cookie dough type of person. Or the freaking what you call it, the sneaker ice cream type of person. Oh, and I did not know they had they have this limited edition at McDonald's. They got the limited edition Kit Kat ice cream, but apparently it's like a Kit Kat banana split ice cream. I tried it. There's no actual banana, which is cool, and it was alright, but it wasn't the best. But it's something I'll try again. It was good, but it's like, I don't need a banana split in there. Just give me the Kit Kat ice cream. Yeah, they got that shit going on with McDonald's. But it's Kit Kat. It's a Kit Kat banana split. There's no actual banana though, so that's good. But you can still taste the flavor of the banana in it. It's not bad, I'm not gonna lie, but I kind of just want a basic ass Kit Kat ice cream. I I would say they'll ruin it if they actually added a straight up real banana in it. But they didn't, so that's good. Wait, I can't rank up, can I? Oh, I can craft. I'm gonna do it for this. But yeah, you can look it up, Cosmer. I think it's still there. Yeah, yeah, it was good. Shit, I might get it tomorrow.
Come
Or,
find me anytime.
well, I can't get it tonight.
I'll be here.
I don't trust McDonald's ice cream machine. You know, it's always down. But I feel like it'll be up during the day. I don't know. Yee. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. I think there's a thing where if I gain someone's trust, I can have like a wallpaper like bell over here in the background. I could just have like a wallpaper like that. But I'm trying to gain Billy trust. I can get that wallpaper. Well, Billy's wallpaper. Let me see how close I am to get it though. I forgot how to check. Oops. Damn, I forgot to check. Some Billy wallpapers for your phone. Yeah, that's dope. I like seeing arts of Billy on Twitter. Oh yeah, I gotta start on doing these too. Oh yeah, since I'm caught up with the story, I can do some of these. Oh damn, these gonna be kind of hard though. School powerhouse. Oh. Yeah, you know, I might have to start doing these. Yeah, any character they draw, like if it's like a favorite character they draw and I see on Twitter, I just always like it and retweet it. Depending on what it is. What's this? Oh, it's that one mission with the level 40. Oh, and speaking of, shit, because I got all these freaking battery right now.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I think I need to get better equipment. I mean, disk drives or whatever. I think I need better disk drives. That's for sure. That's what I would say. That's how I feel about that's kind of how I feel about Star Rail, because man, like, just I don't know, like throughout the whole Hoyoverse games, the Star Rail story is like a little bit boring to me.
I'll help you win.
That
The
is
lunch
literally
on
just they talk so much, like it's just.
I only handle technical matters.
It was just so much going on that I literally fell asleep just trying to listen to the whole thing. And I think, I fell asleep. I fell asleep playing Judgment, but I didn't. I almost fell asleep playing. No, I think I did fell asleep during that story quest thing. I don't know, but yeah, that shit was a snooze fest. Like nothing, like the story was just, it was just not that interesting to me, really. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Like, it's just all seriousness, no funny here and there, like to keep me awake or anything. Hell, I can't even find any funny characters in Star Rail like that. I mean, March 7th and your own character is like the closest to being like, I don't know, somewhat funny. And then there's this character in Star Rail named Sampo. Yeah, apparently he's supposed to be the funny one, but really, to me, he's like annoying when he's funny. Like, he's just some slick ass dude who's just trying to give you some bullshit and lie to you and stuff, and trying to be slick. Is this what I should do? I don't think so. I'm gonna do this anyway. Oh damn, I gotta level up Billy too. I didn't think he'll still be level 30. I thought I leveled him up. I also gotta give Billy some freaking
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
to make him stronger.
I've got plenty of bullets. What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
Try to die.
try my massage? Going the extra mile! Buckle up! Over here!
Yeah, I don't mind it. But if the story gonna be so long, so boring, then yeah, it's just, yeah, it's a wrap because I'm gonna just fall asleep. Especially with a character is just no joke. They be talking so long, so much about some depressing shit. Why they gotta like be the way they are and blah blah blah. And I'm just gonna like fall asleep listening to this whole damn thing. Shit, that's why I have not been caught up on Star Rail lately. I don't even know if Ace did. Oh, I had a quest here. Yeah, they got a lot of characters. They got some funny characters. Shit, they got fucking Sino, Ito, hell, even Paimon. You know, the face of the fucking, you know, the face you see in the app. You know, the character in the app is funny itself, and some other stuff. And plus, their story's not boring to me either. Hell, I might still like their story than more than ZZZ for right now. Only for right now. Hell, shit, as much as I want to hop back on. Wait, is there an event going on in Genshin actually? Matter of fact, there is a story mode I haven't done yet in Genshin, and I'm not gonna lie, I might do it because Sino is gonna be in there. And as I was looking up Sino jokes and stuff, I heard that he said like some jokes during that story mode thing, but I don't know what it was. But I heard he throw some jokes in there, so I might have to do that story quest. His Yugi okay jokes. Dude, the thing is, I just can't believe I realized. I think Ace said something about him doing like Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I was like, oh shit, I just realized it's all made sense now. I remember one of his options, right? There was when Sino asked, like, "Hey, have you played TCG before?" I think I already told you. I don't know, but he'll ask you if you've played the trading card game before, and there's a yes or no answer. If you say yes, he'll be like, "This is why we're best friends." And then, but if you say no, he'll be like, "Well, if our friendship really that important, you better play." I forgot what he said. He said, "If you value our friendship, I suggest you play it right now," or something. Like, he'll give you a threatening, menacing like answer to you. Yeah. It's like, hey, if you don't play TCG, you better bet. Like, holy shit, like he'll kill you if you don't play TCG. Like, yeah, what's up, Summer D? Man, I ain't seen you in like months. Let's see if there's something else out here. No, I'm doing all right. Just woke up from a nap, just doing my dailies and all that. What about you? Dad, I'm just tired from work, but I didn't work today. But I'm just glad I got my 2 days off. I need my old job back. I need my 3 days off. I guess nothing new out here. Whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play Genshin later just to do that side quest. I mean, not side quest, that story quest thing, or character quest, or whatever it is. That was a quick, easy, easy quest. I might try to do a 10 pull on this one. Well, if I can get enough currency for it. And then I'm gonna switch games. Cause I'm almost there. Trust, find Billy. I didn't know I can upgrade them. Find Billy. Oh shit. Well. Which character I don't have so far. I'm only missing like 4 characters.
I'll help you with one. You want?
It's up.
Hey, don't look down
I'm
on
missing
me.
her. Ace got her.
Headmaid Rena
I'm missing
at your
her.
service.
I'm at your disposal.
Oh,
You
Cal
want
was
one,
trying to get this
two?
character.
Yes.
Pretty sure you know
all
why,
accounted
just
for.
by looking at her.
I shall follow your orders.
This is the character I'm trying to get. Don't
Touch
got
my
her yet.
tail.
I mean, I don't got him yet.
Kind
And this
isn't
is the
joking.
character I don't. And this is another character that's new, that's out right now. I'm not trying
I
to get
shall
her.
follow your orders.
When's that banner over? Oh man, in like 5 days. I kind of want this banner to go away already. I want to get that fast ass character. Cal was trying to get that bear character too, but I told him like he can get him down the line if he keeps doing that main quest. Yeah, pretty much. He always liked those big, giant, tanky looking characters. Alright. Wait until the following day. Tanky. Oh. What's this?
You're the store manager, right? You're just in time. Please help me work this out. That girl in green, the one wearing headphones and talking to people, is totally stalking me.
She isn't stalking you. If Anby was actually following you, you'd have no idea.
I'm not stalking anyone. I just realized we both have the same taste in movies.
I'm not just talking about my taste. I'm talking about my life. I can't seem to get that through to you.
Do you ever dream about who you're gonna be?
Aren't I going to be me?
Life isn't like in the movies. Life is much harder.
Where have I heard that before?
Sounds like you've seen these movies too.
All right, I have to admit, we do have similar tastes. I didn't expect you to have such a good eye.
Then take out the videotape you put in your bag and give it back.
When did you...
From the moment you stole the tape I wanted to watch.
No wonder she was browsing for so long. She was trying to steal a tape.
I wasn't stealing. That's slander. I was gonna return the tape once I was done watching it.
Taking something without telling people is stealing. How many movies have you watched? You should know that.
I could never steal. It's just I don't get paid for my part-time job again next month. And in the heat of the moment, I just...
Stealing
From
is
video
stealing.
game bosses to
Put the
movies.
videotape back on the shelf.
Whatever. You can just turn me over to public security. What's the worst that could happen? I'll just get expelled from school, Mom and Dad will kick me out, and I'll end up living on the streets.
Don't be such a drama queen.
If I could, can I ask something of you? If possible, could you not turn her into public security?
That's exactly what I was thinking. There's no need to call them for something like this.
You all... Why?
Nobody who watches movies this good could be a bad person. That's what I think. But you should still pay for what you've done. I'll rent the movie you tried to steal. Take it back and watch it. Just so happens, it's a story about redemption. After you're done, write a 1,000-word letter to us about your mistake.
You remind me of a teacher right now, Anby. No, a drill instructor.
Perhaps because I've done something similar once in the past.
I understand.
Bitch stuttering.
1,000 words and not a word less. Also, here's my student ID card. I'll leave it with you as collateral. And I'll pay back the cost of the rental once I
Did
get
I
my wages.
fucking stutter?
Anyway, thanks for being lenient with me.
Is life always this hard? Or is it just when you're a kid?
It's always this hard. But remember, hope is a good thing. Maybe the best of things.
Really? Looks like it's not just our taste in movies that's similar, but our outlook on life too. To be honest, the discouraged look on that girl's face just now reminded me of when I experienced something similar. It was back during that dark time when I first met Nicole and Billy. And now, there's you.
I think this is the
So,
trust mission.
I want to do what I can to help her out. Just like everyone helped me out.
And you did.
Thank you. I think I was able to make the choice because you were here with me. I'm lucky to have you.
I think that's messed out now. Hold on. If it's messed out. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Nicole. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh. Hold on. Dang, how can I do it? It was something I had to go to.
Did you call me? I own. Ready for combat.
Okay, yeah, here it is. Now I can have this as a wallpaper. Let's see what it look like. Yeah, I'm taking this. I can't see the other people yet, but I'm close.
Ready for combat. So standing by.
Yep, my new wallpaper now. Alright, let me go ahead and see Billy. Wait, is that? Uh-oh. I thought I messed it out, but I didn't mess it out yet.
I'll help you. I only have standing by. Is it worked up?
I have 2 guns, so double the
Yeah,
accuracy.
not yet. I'm close. I don't know what this is though. Hold on. I don't know what this is. My BGM is on. There's a chance to trigger a special effect for agents in the squad. Activated. Hold on, so is this something they do in the... I'm confused.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I got that up.
I'll help you win. Need something? My services are expensive.
I still don't understand what these are.
Nothing to fear. So sleepy.
Alright, let me try to go. Let me see.
Did you need?
Come on, let's get to work. It's a
Good day. Huh? Oh, good day. Ready.
I have two guns, so...
So Kaku.
Oh, okay,
I
so
only handle technical matters.
I'm
I
at your
can't level up
disposal.
any of the characters.
I only.
I'll help you win. Well,
I
nothing
can
to
only get
fear.
them all up to 40
Come on,
and that's
let's
it.
get to...
Huh? Oh,
I shall follow your orders.
Alright. I'm gonna do something so I can get some of these. I only need like a like 90 more.
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
Inner store. Oh, well. Shit, I might get it now. Yeah, I'll do more of this later then.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next
Oh
visit.
shit, you finished it? Hey, I like it. Oh, thank you, Kit Kat Goddess. I still gotta commission you soon. I'm still trying to figure out like I need to like update my freaking reference sheet. And if I did, I'll definitely do more commissions. Yeah, I like that. I gotta save that. Yeah, I gotta save that. I think I can, let's see. Can I just do this? Yeah. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get an S rank character because I did the last 10 rolls. Yeah, I figured. And oh yeah, I gotta do this too. That's new, is it? Nope. Here's another way to realize you got an S rank. Oh, you know what it is? All I know is the music changed maybe, or
Welcome in. What mods are you
Or
going
something.
for this time?
I'm almost about to mess this out. Throws a dart. Oh, if it shakes. Okay, I remember that.
Have a good one. And please, come again.
Alright, I never realized that.
If you need love sex help, just let me know. Mew Mew will always protect you.
Yeah, I want to get an S rank
Should I say,
anytime soon, cause
protect you?
the last S rank character I pulled was Grace again.
Did you call?
Yeah, I had
only
got
handle
her
technical
again.
matters. I only handle technical
Speaking of her,
matters.
I gotta
only
do
handle
these,
technical matters.
Complete the Iron Witch quest. Yeah, I gotta do some of these soon.
I only handle technical matters.
Alright, I guess I do like one mission or something. And I'll switch games. This is gonna be kind of long, but I'll still do it. What's this? People turn into bang boos. Damn, so now I gotta read descriptions and stuff just to figure out what type of show is that. It's gonna be a while. Now I'm gonna just scan through the fucking video description. This was just talking about bang boos. I think this is it. Or am I wrong? Ah, shit. It was the wrong one. Damn. Well, I can't change my mind. Yeah. Yeah, I got the wrong one. Yeah, I like that. I like this this gacha game for sure. What really got me into it was the parry effect. How you just parry people attacks. I was like, oh yeah, this is already better than Genshin. With the combat stuff. With the whole fighting and all. There's phase 1 and there's phase 2. Jesus, man. And they level 40. I honestly don't think I can beat this unless I level up my characters or something. What's this? Yeah, I'm gonna do these. Yeah, I love parries. They made parry look cool on the game. Oh shit. What's up, Ace? I was gonna play this for a bit and then hop on
Out of my way!
So I could do that story.
Out of my way! I'll take you.
This ought to do it. Why don't you have a taste of my blood? Coming through! You don't have what it takes! Lift yourself wide open!
That new character is out.
Does the android
This
need
cat
help?
hero's not gonna be the main character or whatever.
Wanna
It's
try
gonna
my
be like that
massage?
fast version of the gun.
Move over! Back to the real show! Quit moving!
I'll take you.
Yeah, I need to upgrade Billy's equipment or something. Oh, I forgot to load him up.
Watch out! Out of my way!
In my sights!
Out of my way! Move it! Keep it!
Coming through! You don't have what it takes! Over here!
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Going the extra mile!
Oh, I'm gonna read your business.
Watch out!
I'm also trying to hear him.
I'll take you. Keep it!
Lift yourself wide open! Wanna try my massage?
Starlight never dies!
So like, I just upgrade
problem.
The sleepy character, the one you have, the sleepy character.
Did you pull nothing cool?
Talking about, oh, you talking about her?
I'm sorry.
Chainsaw Girl?
I only handle.
I'll help you win. But let's...
I only.
Is it
Also, I gotta look up
time to
Billy's
shine.
loadout and stuff. Cause I heard like his loadout is like depends on my playstyle, like how I want his playstyle to be. But I don't know what I need for that playstyle or what playstyle I'm going for.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I should see yours. Wait, Hammer Girl. Wait, hold on. What, you talking about her?
Let's take a break.
Yeah, they was. I'm not gonna lie. They both look sleepy. I thought you were talking about her.
Don't look at me. Let's take a break.
Oh, I haven't got equipment for her yet. I just got her this. Cause I think that's what I saw on YouTube.
So sleepy.
Oh, I can't see her.
Hey, don't look.
Time for some hard labor?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
So I got that. I got the engine thing.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Oh yeah, you need that rest cosmic.
Come on, let's get to work.
The fact you don't get paid enough for what you be doing, and you just came back from a roller coaster ride. Jesus. Yeah, Erica, you did a 10 pull. Yep. That's why I do 10 pulls. Now what's this? I'm glad I got a bunch of those. Yeah, this is definitely like what you call it, Star Rail. Also, I can't wait till this banner is over so I can go ahead and roll for that other character. And I'm close. Hold on. I need like 40 pulls and I can select the agent I want. But yeah, I'm about to switch games in a sec. Oh, I should do the Hollow Zero soon too. I only need one more of these. They better start spoiling people. They have not been spoiling people for a while. They just give you fucking Moras and some level up gears. They don't give you fucking primo gems. Over here, these motherfuckers gave me like what? Oh, speaking of that, Damn, I gotta do my survey so I can get a Primo Gem. I'm not Primo Gem, the fucking the 60 Polochromes. Oh yeah, I know we need music. This is gonna be boring. Shit is gonna be boring. It's not even gonna be that long. Oh wait, I didn't. Wait, is that Bane Boot quest over? No, I don't think so. Man, I don't know, and I don't care. Just oh, the agents. Oh yeah, let me rate them. Yeah, fuck it, sure. I think the only agent that really need work is freaking Cal. Cause I understand like his fucking I understand he's a tanky character and he's like a counter type character, but I don't know. Something about it just feels weak. I attained none of these. Oh, that was quick, cool. Well, let me hop on, should I hop on here for real quick or nah? Nah, I ain't doing that. Then they gave you 1,600 Primo Gems. They better give me that as soon as I log in. Also, I'm gonna go BRB real quick. I'm gonna warm up food and give me something to drink. I'm here.
Huh? Seems like we were just sent a strange book.
Yeah, Ace, you
That's
need
a really nice cover,
you need a
though.
PlayStation 5.
Oh, Paimon's really curious. Let's read it and see what it's about.
Or upgraded PC or something.
Once, there was a glorious...
Oh wait, what, is there a new banner? Oh, she's back. Oh, okay. Nah, still gonna save up. I'll save up for Natling characters or something. Trade your PlayStation 4 to I'm not, I don't know, but I think Cal says like you can like upgrade, like you can like sell your PS4, get more, I don't know, get more money and like get a PS5 out of it or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how it works. I think Cal knows because he be selling stuff a lot. I don't really be selling stuff like that. Oh, they did spoil us. Shit, they giving it to me too. In total, that's 1900 they giving me. Bad. Damn, the outfit though. Well, it's not like I'm getting the character, so I see no point in getting it. I thought you wasn't making it up. Oh, they doing something new. What is this? I don't get it. Alright, well. Look, I'm ready to see Sino the Adventurer, so, I also got a quest going on. Damn, I might have to do this after the which, oh, they got the Wanderer there. nasty motherfucker. Alright, I think I'll do that event later, but not now. I'm trying to see my boy sign up. Hold on before I go.
Ah, we haven't seen us.
We can pause this. When did this update came out? Like a couple of days ago or something?
Let's go to Samara City and catch up.
Alright, where my boy Sino at?
Whoa, the academia sure is busy during the day.
I also gotta show Ace, not Ace, I also gotta show Cosmic something after this cutscene.
But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Hey!
Paimon.
Sino! It's been so long since we last saw you!
As do you. You don't seem wary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger. So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
I didn't think we'll see him that quick.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Biryani factor. You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh, darn, he said it.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Alright, here's your 500 Mora.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know...
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work
like
together.
2 jokes.
All right, follow me.
I already said 2 jokes in the first cutscene. Alright, I gotta show Ace something. Not Ace, I gotta show, what you call him. Alright, hold on. I think it was her, right?
Everyone hold hands.
I feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
No, that's not it. I forgot who it was. It was some lady.
Hey,
No. Damn, who was it?
everyone hold hands.
Please think of something, Linda.
Hey,
I should probably make an admission brochure and put it up on the side. But I'm sure no one would read it.
Damn, I can't find who it was. Hey, Ace. Who was that? Well, I don't know if you know who it was, but you know that character that was like talking about Sino? Whenever you read that person's mind. Downstairs from the entrance. It was one of these girls, man. Unless they changed it.
Squall and Fury.
Hold on. I could have sworn it was her though.
I feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
I could have sworn it was her or someone else.
I see everything.
Like, go back to the Adventure Guild and pay attention to. Look straight. Right. Let's see. It's over here, right? Pay attention to. Look straight. Right back next to the wanted poster.
It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it.
Pay attention to. Straight right next. Hold on.
It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it.
I don't think I'm going the right way. The wanted poster that you passed. Hey, where's the wanted poster? Oh, over here?
brought up the other night. I can't space out. I can't let anything affect my work.
That's not it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because she was like near the school. I think they like fixed it or something, I don't know. Maybe because I'm in a quest.
The wind rises.
Hey!
You want to touch someone's heart, you have to find just the right words.
The lady is still there. If you talking about her,
Everyone hold hands!
I feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
I think they changed their fucking dialogues or something.
Please think of something, Linda.
I should probably make an admission brochure and put it up on the side. But I'm sure no one would read it.
I don't know, it was one of these girls, but this one doesn't say shit.
I see everything!
Damn, I guess I'll find out later or something.
Too slow.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Yeah, do that for me.
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous!
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all. That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million mora, what a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Paimon's ready too!
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious? Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained. Almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same
I'm eating
paper as we use in
tacos.
the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Squall and Fury! The wind rises.
Arov. Ah, there he is.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now? Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the Professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
found you!
Damn.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter.
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you... your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
God damn.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Well, that was over quickly. Sino already caught the guy.
You're telling me. 1 minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast!
The culprit's name is Raka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously!
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He...
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink
in real life.
and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious.
Shit,
Has
I'm
that
like
rascal attended a single one of
27
his
years
classes?
old. I'm
That
literally getting told
old
by my
woman
coworkers
is
I don't even look
Kasharwar's
like
very own professor,
27.
Zaha Hadid.
I look younger than
How
that.
can he not know who Zaha Hadid is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't
What
just
the
argue
fuck?
about
You're
tomato plants.
27?
And what are they trying to
don't even
insinuate
look
by
like you're 27.
comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a
know
large sum of
someone.
money from the desert before
Shit, I used to
retiring,
have a
and kept
coworker.
it for himself instead of reporting it to the
This
academia.
motherfucker, I was like, it was
Araka
like
believes this money to be the
3,
reason why Sir
4
Cyrus
years
hasn't kept
ago?
up with
No, it
any
was 3 years
academic
ago.
research or other projects
And this
since his
dude was
retirement.
like
And
32
given your
years
advanced
old, and I
age, he
swear
thought
to
he'd be an
you,
easy target to
he
blackmail.
looked like he was like
Oh, Araka.
24 years old.
I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to
I
start.
was like, damn.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
You could be dating some 30-year-olds that look like freaking
Okay.
20-year-olds.
Where does this go from here?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. The family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tainari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tainari's in the city?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Have you found the video, Ace? Wait, second floor.
Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
I feel sleepier whenever I...
Please think of something, Linda.
Man, I don't think the person even here.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hiss
Oh, is he
back
gonna
when I
crack a
was still
joke here?
teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Kaveh here too?
Oh, Kaveh, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised.
Oh.
Still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kaveh! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming! I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too?
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
No jokes yet.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Ah, I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
I have a bad feeling about that.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in.
Wait, no! That's my job! Don't take it away from me. Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Sino? You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it! We'll be there!
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others. Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go! They think of everything! And even if they don't, they can improvise!
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
There you go.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She sure made a run for it.
Oh, okay, I see. They try to.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
She left because she don't want to hear his jokes.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Oh! The card game.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh. But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
I have a bad feeling about all this, though.
Ah! We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling. There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left? Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Always. Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Okay, Yugi.
Good night. Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
That rusty, ugly ass sword.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
I think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this? Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning. Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for you. Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here, I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an Academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16, and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem, or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, The sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good, and sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants. Too slow.
And let's go look for him there.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Here we are. This is the place.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
Oh, you good, Ace?
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup. Too slow. The wind rises. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Behold! The wind rises.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business, as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person!
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon. Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Ribat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you're planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Al-Haytham.
Well, if you're sure... Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot. Let's take it. Quit following me.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case, but let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the Academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhatham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Too slow. Squall and Fury!
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go...
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh?
Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much. But something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey! Hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you. Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Let's dance.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Whoa! Something's coming out of the ground!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, hold on. Who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis. Ooh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
The wind rises.
Behold,
All right. You can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're
Spoiler
not being
alert.
kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors. What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to. Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of Mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was. Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really.
I'm just doing this
very
because
cooperative
Sino,
with a little bit of wine
invented
in him.
with his
Did
jokes
exactly
and
what he
stuff.
was told.
That's all I was here for.
And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait. Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place. Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street. Mm-hmm.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
Ah, here he is. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me. from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears... So, we have a descendant of the Valuka Shuna in our midst. Splendid! Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Pamoon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos... you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better, and things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the Academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Squall and Fury.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition. Huh. The wind rises. Huh. Too slow. Huh.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people.
Oh, what's up?
That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake. made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Squall Fury!
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right! Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly!
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Alright. Again.
The wind rises.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Huh? Are you sure?
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
With my rusty, ugly ass sword, let's go.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it!
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
I hear everything! Keep up. Can't see?
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power!
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power. the lives we lead cannot be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, or one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer? Fight's over.
Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert, One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tainarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Grandfather.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the Temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the Temple, much less integrate the Temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the Temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the Temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluka Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes. Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right. Well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Behold! What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Well, I know this is almost
please,
done.
will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide... The best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone, tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
Relax.
Is it possible to install a vision on a mechanical frame?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Is it possible to install a vision on a mechanical frame? Is it possible to install a vision?
Relax.
Hey, Kale.
Alright, I'm here.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a
What, you
major
thought I fell
catastrophe.
asleep? All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madame Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but, I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madame Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Faro's on acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along, too.
I love this music.
Swarm Fury! The wind rises. Quick, follow.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Swarm Fury!
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Whoa! Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
Yeah! Huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem! Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later.
make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Kali's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
I think I know where this heading to. TCG, ain't it? Let's see.
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Let's roll.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Oh, look at this place. We're so high up.
Need any help? As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view. We're so high up, we can see for miles.
Traveler. Turn around. This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way. Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kinda miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down! Be careful!
I like how it's just, they probably just making me play Sino for just this quick second.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the Sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
That's that, ain't it? Yup. That was a good story quest. Even though I just like damn near didn't listen to half of it.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
Everyone hold hands.
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
Damn.
Hey!
I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Sino has matured far beyond my expectations. From now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation.
Alright then, well. I could I could play a little bit of what you call it, Judgment. It's almost over here. Where it's like 40 minutes before it becomes cool. I haven't done my daily on Star Rail yet either. You still there, Ace? Oh, you still there. Alright then. Powdered donuts. I can't even eat those. I tried. It just tastes so weird. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Because again, I could just play the main story and just get the whole story over with, but I don't want to do that. I kind of want to do all these side quests. I think it's nighttime. Head to the courtyard. Yeah. But it's like I think I have to
Ichikuro-senpai!
I think I have to continue on with some other quests before I get to the dancing part or something.
Yes!
I'm gonna scan through this though.
Hey.
By the way,
Yes!
hey, nah.
Wait, you had to go right back to Mexico?
Look here.
I see. Hey.
Then you went there around like May, like that was like 2 months ago. You gotta go right back. You sure? I thought you did went to Mexico for that vacation. I could have sworn you had to go to Mexico 2 months ago.
Oh.
Like, it was somewhere this year. Oh, okay.
Huh.
By the way,
That's right.
Yeah, my dad went to Mexico before. But that was like before I was born, so. Or maybe when I was like 2 years old.
hey,
I refuse.
by the way,
Alright, so what's next? I'm gonna go for this once I save up enough. Alright, so where to go? Courtyard. Not yet, not yet. I think if I go to the courtyard, I think that's gonna be the dance mission. I don't know. I'll see after this. Because the robot mission and the dance mission is connected to, you know, the same quest, I guess.
Huh?
If I do the main one, I'm not going back to do these side quests. It's like once I beat the main quest, I'm done with the whole game. Cause like once I do the main quest, I can't go back. Yeah. But the question is, do you even care about these side quests? Cause if not, we can just go straight to the main quest. But we just gonna miss out a lot of shit, cause I have not been doing side quests like that.
That's right.
We can try, but boys, this is gonna be long.
Please, thank you.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yagami-san!
Alright. Customize and some other shit. How can I even get these parts of them? Is the question. Placement block guidance function. Sure. Whatever that does. Guess I'll keep the shark thing. Shark drill, whatever.
Hey.
Yeah, it's like a tournament, robot fighting, whatever the fuck.
If I have to guess. Of course.
Yeah.
Please, thank you.
Forgot a damn near plate.
I've got this. Yes!
Shit.
Yes! Nice! Nice! Go! Nice! Yes! Nice!
I don't need a placement guide. What the fuck?
Nice! Yes! Go!
Looking good.
Nice!
I damn near forgot how to attack.
Nice! Yes! Son of a...
How do you attack? Oh,
Yes! Go! Nice! Yes!
I'm getting smoked right now.
Yes! Nice! Nice! Go! Yes! Go! Yes!
Oh, way.
Nice! Ah. Yes! Nice!
Oh my, I didn't even see the time. Wait. 100 points? God damn. Alright, well I really don't need this. Bro, it's just I don't got materials that we I don't got the materials so they can just make me, you know, the shit that I want. Like I need fucking dual aluminum and I don't even know where to get those. So I can make some different parts instead of some whack ass stuff. I can't do better if they don't give me better parts. I'll skip this too. Fucking 3 minutes of this.
Yes! Yes!
いいですぞ。なんですと
No way.
Nice. Also, my team is trash.
Yes.
のバカ。いいですぞ。
Good.
Go. Nice. Nice.
No いいですぞ。
God.
そうきますか。
Nice.
いいですぞ。
Can't really grab them because they just fucking taking up all the tiles and
Not looking good.
for some reason my fucking teammate is in jail or whatever the fuck going on.
Yes. Nice.
のバカ。いいですぞ。
Yes.
Not looking good.
What is this nigga doing? He's just spinning around.
いいですぞ。
I want to see something. Oh, I don't got the parts for it. Fucking.
Go.
そうきますか。
Nice. Nice. Yes. Nice.
のバカ。
Nice.
いいですぞ。 なんですと。
Go. Yes. Nice. Yes.
のバカ。
Not looking good.
Yes. Go. Nice. Yes.
いいですぞ。
Nice.
I also just gotta be in a constant lookout for blocks and just snag them before they do.
Not looking good.
Ouch! Nice.
No way. God damn.
Nice. Yes. Son of a. Yes.
Fucking lost. Bro, this is... Oh god, this is like... insane that I'm keep losing. I don't got... They are not giving me the parts I need so I can build something that I want to build.
Yes. Go.
Man, I got dumbass teammates.
Yes. Nice. Nice.
No way.
Yes.
I want my vehicle to have a Glock. So I can eliminate some of these damn...
Nice. Yes. Nice. Nice. Yes.
The drill one too.
Son of a. Go. Nice. Go. Yes. Yes. No baka. Yes. Nice. Nice. No baka. Yes. Nice.
Yeah, I'm doing good now, but I don't want to jinx it.
Nice. Ouch. Yes. Nice. Yes. No baka. Nice. Yes. Go.
Not looking good.
There we go.
Really? Good.
Jesus Christ. I still don't even got the parts I want.
Yay!
Yeah. No. Takamori.
Hmm?
Right.
Huh? Huh?
Hmm.
Come on.
Are you stupid?
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Huh. Nah.
Oh, that's a lot of SP.
Hey. Let's do this.
If I have to guess.
I do want to get to the dance and shit.
Okay, Tagawa.
What? Indeed.
What?
Hmm.
Yeah, right.
That's the most optimal solution.
Think you're all that?
What?
What?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okitagawa.
Yeah.
That being said,
Excuse me.
That's where I'm talking about. Finally, shit.
No.
What?
Itakura. Hmm?
I suppose.
Hey.
Huh?
That was not who I was trying to speak to, but okay. Forgot whoever her name was.
Hey.
Not him either.
Okitagawa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his name. Whoever that is.
Huh? Well.
Hmm?
Well.
Sorry.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Unlock new parts. Alright, let me see now. Now can I shoot some shit? Still can't. Dude, can I even like buy some of these stuff? Like at a store or something? Because that would be super helpful. Let me look this up. Is that really where he's gonna be at? I might have to check down there anyway. I don't fucking know. That's some of it. Alright, I'm gonna go there anyway. While I'm at it, getting materials from the ground too. I think it's part of it. About to be broke. You know this bullshit. Fucking, I'm broke.
ありがとうございました。
Also, let me go over here just to see what's going on. Oops.
Hmm? Ah. Hey.
Skateboarding, huh?
Oh. Yeah.
extra material I need to look for. I think the part has a shotgun cells. General good cards in the part. I thought so. I knew it was probably gonna be out there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I need cash. Like, I need money. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it right now. Fuck it. Get out of here real quick. I have to go here. I think I'll run my way there. Escape my way there.
For real?
Sunday. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's new.
I wish you hadn't.
What a waste.
I'm trying to get SP. I think I get faster SP if I try not to hit them or punch them. I just gotta like try not to get hit and try not to punch back or whatever. Just keep deflecting. I think I get SP quicker that way. Like that. Bam. I got hit. But honestly, I ain't got time, so I'm gonna start punching.
Really, guys?
Drop my phone. Alright, for real. Let me go over here.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I definitely need this. Too bad I'm broke. Makes me want to get some money first.
ありがとうございました。
By doing other side quests. take a taxi. I probably can. Honestly, I was not rich. So I wasn't doing side quests. I only had like 500k yen. That's not rich to me. Shit. Come on, bro. I didn't know you had a damn gun. I can get money if I'm over here just doing side, like these blue side quests. Probably I'll probably get some money.
Great.
Let's go.
I might just say stop the robot mission stuff right now, just to get some money first. Honestly.
And stay down.
Shoot, I might go to the closest mission I can do. Oh, it's him.
Hmm?
Huh?
Nah.
You kidding me?
Oh.
Nice.
Hmm.
Oh man, that virtual reality thing.
Yeah. I see. Are you serious?
Fuck it. Guess I'm doing that. It's that VR game. Oh, you heading out to bed? Oh, okay. Guess I'll do it tomorrow maybe. Alright, good night, Ace.